What are you doing? Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing on this Wednesday. I'm going to turn that down. Let me turn that down. Hey guys, welcome. What's going on? Stern face violent wave. No, it wasn't a violent wave. It was me thinking it was my Karen resting bitch face. But yes, welcome. Hey guys, hope you're doing well. Here's my nice little calm wave and fake smile then. You know, the calm wave and fake smile. Yes, the one you do when the relatives are around. That one of those ones. Yeah, just like that. You know how to do it. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Hi guys, welcome to the midweek stream. Hopefully everybody is well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yes, Captain Fozzie's doing the wave. Oh, we are back in what are we're flying today? The EJ, yeah, the 175, and I have actually done the update so that we've got the auto throttle and I've selected it. So we're going to do a flight all the way up to Canberra, and then we're going to follow for a second flight all the way up to Brisbane. So it might be a little bit of a shorter stream today, probably about 3 hours or so. But nevertheless, it should be a good flight. If you'd missed out the last stream on Monday, you missed out of a cool stream. We had some awesome scenery as we flew some GA and some turboprops GA in the outback of Australia, which was super cool. I really enjoyed it. And Marcus, I can see because Marcus said, "G'day, Slews." Hey Marcus, I watched your show. Beto actually said, "Are you going to stream?" And I said, "No, I'm watching Marcus's show. I'm going to support Marcus and watch his show." And I tell you what, mate, it just blew my mind away. Didn't even know that place existed, and it's just like stepping out of a world. So congratulations on doing some of the footage on that. It was amazing, and I'm glad you told me about it. So congrats. Elite Freemason, welcome to the stream. Jay, welcome to the stream. Tootie, welcome to the stream. And Marcus and Sean, welcome to the stream. Mike is here. How are you, Mike? Welcome to the stream. The Chief Pilot Inspector himself. Good evening, all. Welcome. How you doing? Michael says he's doing a little bit better, and I'm glad to hear it, mate. Glad to see you on the men's. Thank you very much for popping in. William, what's going on? Mr. Benny Big Butt. Hello tonight to all Captain and First Officer and all the beddos. How are you, Benny? Welcome. And Chase T is here. Chase didn't catch any fish, so he couldn't kiss him and throw him back like the old Rex Hunt, unfortunately. Mr. Pilot Ryan, welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Who else is here? William, did I say to William before? Good morning to you, mate. Good evening, good afternoon. James is here as well, and Mr. TP says, yeah, it's a very good morning, early morning, this morning. Get that coffee in here, Mr. TP. Ruben, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Tricky, welcome to the stream. Hey, Mr. Sim is here. How are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you again. We'll throw some links later so you can see who Mr. Simbit World is. Elite Freemason, welcome to the stream. Xenon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, gentlemen. Who else is lying around? X-Plane 11 Fun is here. Ronald is here. Welcome, Ronald. Nice to see some different faces. Robbie's here. Welcome to the stream. Lau is here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, guys. And welcome. And I think I might have gotten everybody. If I missed anybody, make sure you say g'day down the bottom and I'll pick you up. And Angel's here as well. Hey, Brett. Hey, we're in your neck of the woods. But before I grow a chip on my shoulder, I'm going to get out of here. But how you doing, Brett? Welcome to the stream. I jumped into your stream a couple of times and watched and was lurking a bit for the trucking. But I didn't say hello because I was lurking. Yeah. G'day down the bottom. Yes, that's where we are. And Gab, what's going on? Welcome to the stream if I didn't say hello before. But g'day, everybody. But yeah, we're going to jump in the EJ. We're doing the 175. Update 10, and we're going to give it a lash and see how it's going to go. So... that being said, yes, get the coffee into you, Mr. TP. I'll fix some coffee myself a little bit later. There we go. Actually, we might just reset. That might be better. So we're at Launceston. And you guys took all the car parks, so I'm all the parks. So I'm on the bloody ramp down in the Goonies, down in the ramps here. So we might have to bust my passengers in. Anyways, it's a busy place, old Launceston. You should be a radio announcer. Are you saying I've got a great head for radio, Ronald? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know about radio announcer.
But anyways, cool. All right, let's make sure our views are happening here. Sure everything's up and running. I think it is. Cool. You said I got a great head for radio. Oh, thank you very much. You are way too kind. You're way too kind. My wife says the same thing. All right, let's turn some batteries on, ladies and gentlemen. APU or GPU power is going to go on. Jeez, that's loud, isn't it? Is that loud? There we go. I'll turn the actual sim sounds on so you guys can hear. There we go. That's so much better. All right, beacon can go on. Navs, oh, it's already got the navs on. That's interesting. We'll turn those on there. No smoking signs and seatbelts can go on. Hey, Anth, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, my friend. G'day, 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 g'day. Cool. Let's go and do some stuff over here, shall we? Get some flight details in here. We'll add some sim brief stuff. It's so interesting with this aircraft, right? And if you want to know where you can pick it up from, and also I did an update video yesterday, so if you want to check that out, I did an update video. Just put exclamation aircraft into the link. But it's so interesting that this has got a working EFB where you've got other release, and this is beta or alpha. You got other releases don't even have a working EFB. It's funny about that. Anyways, let's put that in there, and we're going to say that that's what we want to do. Cool. It didn't change on me. Let's just do the... All right. And stuff doesn't work, but anyways. Well, what about you? I'm doing okay. I can't complain. I can't complain. Mark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. First thing we're going to do is we're going to put some payload in the aircraft here. So 0 fuel weight according to SimBrief is going to be... Oh, hang on. Mr. Benny Big Bucks! What a miss! Mr. Benny Big Bucks, it's all about the bucks. Thank you very much for the tenner.
Just a thanks to kick off a Wednesday stream.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind words. Music's a bit too loud. All right, we'll just put it down a notch for now. Thank you, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. This is for you, my friend. Hey! Is it on or loud? I can't even hear the music. Hang on. Yeah, let me have a look. Might have been that song. Hey, Mr. Diamond, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Make It Serious here as well. How are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. All right, gotta get all that sort of stuff there. Make sure I've got that on there. Hey, Kraken, what's going on? What sounds fine for me? Yeah, I just turned it down 0.5%. It could have been that song. So don't know. Don't know. All right. Let's go down to here and see if we can actually work this out today. You're a big fan? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, Mr. Benny Big Bucks, we forgot to pin you up at the top. Holy Jesus. Shane, do your job. I've got one job, and that's to pin Mr. Benny Big Bucks on there, guys, and keep smashing out those emotes for Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Thank you very much for the kind tenor for the stream. I appreciate that. Going to put some links in there for Simbit World. It's always nice to have developers drop into the stream, and I know some of you guys are big fans of their work, so I'll just smash a few links in there. If you want to go and check it out, feel free to take a look. Smash the thumbs up too. Thanks, James. Appreciate it. All right, let's figure out what we're doing here. Hey, Jace. Buff kangaroo lands plane perfectly. The buff kangaroo. I just realized what you just said then. You're welcome, Mr. Thinbit World. You are welcome. And that's right, you guys are members from the other stream, so thank you very much for that. The buff kangaroo. Ronald, if you've been, is this the first time you've been to the stream? It's not all about flying. We have a lot of fun here, so you gotta put up with me. We probably won't be flying. Hey, Corn, thank you very much for the subscription. We probably won't even have the APU started for another 6 hours. Another 6 hours. Chase, thank you very much, my friends. Hey. Put some Marys in the chat for Chase. Thank you, mate. There we go. Hang on, why won't that enter? I keep hitting enter and more Marys appear. That's weird. Anyways, I gotta remember actually how to fly this thing, so. But thank you, Chase. I'll pin you up in a sec once Mr. Benny Big Bucks has had some airtime for a bit. All right. Cool. All right, our destination's going to be YB. I think it is. What is it? It's YS. It's YS. YSCB is going to be the destination for today. Let it do its thing. Cool. Departures today. Let's go to the charts and see what we're going to do. So we're going to be departing off runway 32 left for the runway. There we go. I'm going to pop that in there. Our SID that we're going to leave is going to be the what are we going to do? Manda 2 Alpha. Can we find that? Is there one? Oh no, sorry, it's the NOLAN. I'm thinking of our approach. There's NOLAN 5 Alpha's going to put that one in there. And we are going to apply that. Absolutely fantastic. We're going to put some other markers along the way as well. Which won't be many. Only 2 buttons? No, this one's a little bit more complex than 2 buttons. It's not quite an Airbus, but anyways, thank you very much for your expertise as always, Beto. Can never have enough Marys. Yeah, I was pressing enter and she kept repeating. So you flying now? I'm waiting. Hey, Ronald, if you're getting too impatient, mate, I can time you out. Holy dolly. It's going to be at least, mate, every time you ask, right, Ronald, every time you ask when are we going to go flying, I'm going to have to extend it for another hour. Alrighty. You know, aeroplanes, just these large aircraft, they just don't turn around themselves, you know. The pilots are going to ask each other what they did on the weekend and all that sort of good stuff like that. Alright, so we're going to put, we're going to fly it direct to, I'm just going to put the waypoints in here, to be honest. I'm not going to bother putting the jetways in here. It'd be nice if this had really good integration in here. Just want to take the MAKRL. Hang on, I put it in the wrong spot. Cool. Then we're going to go to POLLI. It's double LI. We're going to pop that in there. Cool. Then we're going to go to a YBS. Is it going to put the Manda approach in there? Let's see if the rival's going to pop up. So we're going to be landing today on runway 17. And unfortunately, 17 doesn't have any ILSs, so we have to do the X-ray RNAV, which this thing won't do RNAV because I don't have VNAV, but that's all right. And I'm going to do the star, which is going to be the Manda 2 Alpha star. So we're going to pop that in there. Oh, I don't think I've got a... I don't think I've got one of those. That'll do. We'll just have to do those. There we go. Let's put POLLI in there. Aaron, okay, cool. We're happy with all that sort of good stuff there. flight plans in. We're going to do the pre-infinites. Cool. Happy days. All right. Sorry, just catching up with what Mr. Ronald's been up to. Chase, we're going to pin you up to the top. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for all the support that you do. Keeps me going, so thank you very much. FPS. What do you mean by FPS? What's that one, Bozzy? All right, so we're going to do 33,000 feet. Be lucky if this thing can get up there, but that's apparently what we're going to be flying today. So we're going to pop that in there. Cruise winds are going to be 234 at 27, 234 at 27. So going to pop that in there. Zero fuel weight is, I found that before, is 31,700. 31,700. I put this to register in kilos, so hopefully it's going to work. And then fuel, I'm going to put fuel in there. That's got 4,632. We'll take that. That won't be a problem. We will take that. Flights per second are maybe, I don't know. Whose plane is this? Black, put in exclamation mark aircraft into the chat, and you'll be able to see which aircraft that it actually is. All right, so that's all done. I've got to make sure I fill out all the parts on this one because I keep sure we've actually got everything. Climb. I think we're probably all right, to be honest. Yeah. I'm thinking we should be fine now. Cool. Hey, Vampire, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to be putting our auto frost set to 80. There we go. And because we're taking off runway, I've forgotten already, 32. So we're going to put 32 on our heading bug. And I'm not going to worry about taking passengers. We'll do GSX on the next place. Man, I can't get that bug to go to 3.2. That's a bit buggy, isn't it? It keeps jumping by 10s instead of singles. And I can't adjust it on the smaller knob. Yeah, it won't let me adjust on the smaller knob. That's a bit of a shame. Hey, Mr. Dave Dungal. Or Dugdale, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legends. And thank you very much, everybody, for coming out and spending some time with us on the stream. What else are we doing? Altitude is probably the next one. We'll put that up to 10, and then we're going to start the APU, and we'll get cracking, shall we? All good. Turn APU to start. And watch it come up. See the plume. I put a link in the description, guys, if you wanted to check out if you wanted to pick up the Qantas link livery. It's from the flightsim.to website, so turn that down a bit. All right, so APU's going on. We're going to put the hydraulics on for this one. All electric pumps are on, and then we're going to start the engines. I forgot to alarm, not alarm, arm that. Might have been a better idea of saying it. Cool. Cool. Turn the GPU off. And click that to start. It should do its thing. Is that going to run? Now it goes. Cool. Ronald, if you keep spamming the chat, the mods are gonna time you out once, and then if you keep doing it, they'll ban you for good. So just chill out, my friend, and enjoy. Okay, engine 1 is live, or the right engine. Put that back there. I'm gonna start up the right engine. We love having everybody here with us, but you got to give a chance for people to talk in the chat. Look at that. Look at that. She does look nice, doesn't she? I think once this thing finishes, it's going to be a great addition to the sim once it's fully completed. And it's an easy aircraft to learn to fly because it's very automated, so. Mr. Simbit World, have you guys got E-Jet flights in Simbit World? I assume you would have. All right, engine's fired up. I'm gonna switch to APE. Yes, you do, of course. I assume so. Hey, Chase, clear for checklist. What do you mean clear for checklist? We've never used a checklist on the stream unless we got into a lot of trouble. There we go. That's going to go off. We're going to turn the taxi lights on. And we're going to get ready to get out of here. Cool. Flaps can go to 1 notch. But Chase, again, thank you very much, mate. This is for you. Thank you, legends. I've forgotten how to change the display. There we go. Plan. That's what I want. That's what I wanted. Wanted the plan. Chase, thank you very much, legend. Appreciate it. Chase is celebrating that he didn't catch any fish, so he's dropping super chats in the chat. Thank you, Chase. 592 airliners with all their up-to-date routes and fleets and county. Have you guys got Australia's new airliner, which is Bonza? Do you have Bonza? Bonza flights in there with the 737 Maxes? All right, so we're going to take off runway 32, which means we need to follow these gentlemen. No push. Yeah, no fish and chops. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, who wants, Robbie, you want to have a check? Yeah, you're welcome to, mate. That being said, remember, just keep in mind this thing is in alpha. Oh, look at all those version liveries. We can do it pretty easy. Yeah, Bonds are only just started, I don't know. They're only been around for what, 3 or 4 months. So, yeah, they're new. How's this? sounds of the cockpit, are they too loud or not very loud? They're a bit loud in my headset, but if you guys could do a sound check on me would be great. Very late for a special date, Cameron. You're never too late, my friends. Sounds okay, cool. You can feel the aircon from here, so is the aircon too loud? I think I'm going to turn the aircon down because I was thinking the same thing, to be honest. Let's quickly do this. Sounds, always forget which one it is. I think it's cockpit sounds, instruments including avionics, switches, levers, no. Ground sounds, fuel pumps, hydraulics. Is it this one or not? We'll find out in a sec. Yeah, it's that one there. It's interesting because some add-ons, right, they'll link their what? Oh no, takeoff config. Some of them will link their are we going? Did I put the brake on? Why am I not moving now? Now we're moving. Some will actually put the air conditioning sounds to that sound part, and then some will actually link it. Oops. Hang on, what's going on here? This is feeling all sorts of funny. No, I don't know. It's just feeling funny. Don't know. But some will then have it linked to something else, so I always forget who's doing which. Can you brighten the screens? I think I can. But let me get up in the cruise and we'll have a look. Because I can't taxi straight. I can change the refresh rates, but I don't think I can. That's just the EFB brightness, so. I don't think I can. But I'll look into it further, James, because I've never really changed it. But we'll have a look. We could be wrong. The knobs near the screens. There we go. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Just disregard what I just did. There we go. The first officer, I'm thinking, is probably there. They're on his side as well. Actually, I'm not going to put his up. I'm just going to leave because I'm not going to look at his. So, yeah. Holy dooly. Who was that? That was Aussie boy. Gonna probably try to have some fun with us by the looks of it. But Mr. Benny Big Bucks and Chase, thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate that. Mike's in the 737-800. Very nice. You're a pilot, hey Ronnie. What planes do you fly, mate? Hey, Princess, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Mr. K, that comment's taking off. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna turn our landing lights on. Not going to worry about the nose. Strobes can go on. Fasten seatbelts can do its thing again. Cool, 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 and cool. Yeah, it's because if you're floating, it's because you don't have the scenery. It's because you don't have the scenery. This thing's so noisy, we won't be able to do many outside views on it. I might have to go into the developer and vote for the sounds to be adjusted. Oh, you fly a 747-400? Oh, really? How long have you been flying that for, Ronald? How long have you been flying that one? Oh yeah, and what airline do you fly for, Ronald? I'm just waiting for who's in front here? Mike. Just waiting for Mike to go. I think Mike's waiting for someone else to take off. Are you good to go, Mike? Hey, Salvatore, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hash Dragon, welcome. Good old traffic jam at Launceston. Big thank you guys. Appreciate all 100 of you guys here. Virgin, like Virgin Australia in the 7-4. And thank you. If you guys enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. Yeah, I think Mike's fallen asleep or he's gone and lined up and grab a coffee. So Mike, apologies, mate, but we are going to fly or taxi through you. Shh, Fozzie. Virgin Blue in the 747 in Australia. Oh, in the 737. Not the 747 as you mentioned before. Oh, look at this. Lining up. There we go. Through economy class there. All right, let's go, shall we? Now we should be good to go. Why aren't I in takeoff configuration? There we go. So it's flap 2 for takeoff on this thing. Using FS realistic, that's why you guys hear those sounds. There we go, wheels going up. Geez, that must be like 20%. We absolutely sent it. James, we're at 25% on the incline then. Holy dooly. Let's gain some speed. First notch flaps going up. Let's pop the autopilot on. We're going to go to nav. And then we'll just go straight to level change. I'm going to pop it up to 2. Let's go to 220. There we go. Second notch flaps going up. And we're off. Hey Jules, what's going on? Should you be making one of those cinematic videos like Max 737 fly? Oh, I don't know. Don't know, it's my thing. I used to do a lot of cinematic videos actually when I used to do reviews on a lot of the products. Used to be my favorite thing, but for him to make those videos take him a very, very, very long time. Scott says, are you going to fly over York Park? I don't know where York Park is. Have a good flight. Thanks, Ronald. See you, mate. All right, we had that 10. We're going to keep going up to 33. And then we're going to put this to 240. This will drop the nose a little bit. This thing's like a rocket ship, isn't it? But in Australia, no, it's our winter now. It's our winter. So today was about 20 degrees, blue sky, sunshine. And we had winds, well, this morning I had winds down the runway at 023, gusting, I think it was, winds were today, we're at 7 knots up to 20 knots, or no, actually it was 6, sorry, I buggered all that up, it was 6 knots up to 14 knots for the time that I was actually flying this morning. Chris says it's 4 degrees Celsius living at your house today. Holy dooly. 20 degrees, yeah. But I live in the tropics, so. Hey, Eva, what's going on? All right. So this is our flight today. We're just flying our SID out of here till we get to Nolan. Then we'll be at cruise all the way to MAKRL and then down to POLLI. And then we're going to do the Manda 2 arrival. That's, I actually probably need to have a look to see what I did here. But then we're going to go and fly in for the RNAV into here is basically what we're doing runway 17. Fortunately, there's no ILS, which I wanted to check that out in this, but we'll have to see if we can get an ILS into Gold Coast. I've had a look. I think it was like 115 is your overfence approach speed in this thing, Marcus. 115. I think when I read it. Like it can be pretty low. Holy dooly, we can't go outside. I'm sorry guys, but I can't do outside shots on this thing because the sound's like gonna blow your ears out. Thank you very much, Ronald. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but there's no need to keep calling out ATC. We're good. We're good. If I wanted ATC calls, I would have jumped on VATSIM or did something like that. So, but we're good. Thank you very much for the enthusiasm, though. No, we can't go outside, make it so, because it does this. It's so loud. It's so loud. That's one thing. For streaming wise, you just can't set it up properly for sound. So you just can't set it up for sound. No, there's no EVAs. So obviously I can do these shots here because these are custom, even though I need to fix this shot here. These are custom shots, so it thinks it's inside the aeroplane still. Yeah, well, I'm using the latest update. The sounds are still like that, though. They're just loud. They need to be pulled down a little bit, so. No, not really, William, because it's part of the... Well, I could, but then you wouldn't be able to hear the engines inside. So I could do this. I could do this. We could turn the engines all the way down to, say, let's go to 8, right? I'm not going to hear the engines in the plane. And it's still loud as. Still loud as. There's not really much you can do about it. So I set the sounds up to be in the cockpit and just can't go outside. That's the only problem with this plane. Yeah. Actually, the guys at FF Studios replied back to my Facebook posts. Of the video I did yesterday, so maybe I might just reply back to them and go, hey, can you guys maybe do this for us? But yeah, because it'd be nice to I need to fix it. I've got to remind myself when we land, before we fly next time, I've got to fix that view up because I'm sick of it piercing into the plane. But that was Tassie as we keep cruising up. Why don't Asoba add a crash animations? Because they don't want their planes blowing up and falling apart. Flight simulation has always been that through the whole franchise of Microsoft Flight Simulator. With it, the planes don't come apart. No, it's not connected to FS Realistic in any way. Well, I don't think so. It shouldn't be because I would have all that stuff turned off. Because I've got... That only happens in this aircraft and I use the same profile with all the aircraft, so it won't be FS Realistic. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Did someone say CASA? Got to get on and hide underneath my desk. Alrighty, what are we doing? Yeah, it is loud. Cool. Today's flight, excuse me, about an hour and 6 minutes is going to be the actual flight time. That VS is slowed down since we actually went to climb speed. I actually do map. There we go. Map's probably going to be what I'm looking for. That's actually what I didn't do. There we go. Got to put that on. All right, seatbelt signs can go off, and nothing we need to do until we have to do our own VS. It would be immersive. Oh, Ash Dragon. Nah, not really. We should get a black screen if you crash. And to me, that's enough, really. Because you're going to be dead. When in plan mode, does anyone know how to step through the waypoints in order to check the FP in the E-175? I'll see you, Simbeat World. I'll catch you later, and yep. All the best. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping in again. I appreciate it. Guys, why Mr. Simbeat World? I'm just going to throw some links in there. Like I said, it's always nice to have some devs pop in. And he's actually a first class lounge member, so that's really nice. So Marcus, the only thing that I'm doing here is just hitting the next button on that, but is that actually stepping it through? Oh, it's not. So to answer your question, I don't know. Might not have the option to do it yet. Really? You mean this one? Hang on. Hang on, where am I missing? Can someone actually set the page to put MDF? Ah, okay. And which ones am I moving? Ah, Roger. I gotcha. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Thank you for that. Love this community. All right. This is what I'm going to do. Cool. There we go. That's what I'm going to do. Cool. Love it. Absolutely love it. Guys, thank you very, very, very much. Do you sim hanger? What's sim hanger? I don't know what sim hanger means. There's 33. We're going to 30. There's 32. It doesn't want to climb to 33. It doesn't want to go to 33. It wants to sit at 32. I didn't ask for it to go to 32. What happened there? So that switched off. There is a bug on the new A2 to disable the flight changer earlier within 1000. Roger. Okay, that'll explain that. Appreciate it. Do I know the Sim Hanger channel? Yes, I do know the Sim Hanger channel. Thank you, Uray. You must have a bit of time spending this by the sounds of it. It's been lazy. Doesn't like high altitudes like Fozzie. There we go, there's 33. I tell you what though, I'm a bit nervous to go and make a coffee though, because this thing every time, last time I tried to make coffee, it fell out of the sky. I come back and it was 5,000 feet decline. Greetings from Philadelphia, AC. Thank you very much for jumping in. How are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hold your ears, everybody. Why has it still got lights on? I thought I switched them all off. Oh no, I didn't. Got the lights. Did you notice that was it disabled again? Cheeky little devil. I've got the new auto throttle on, so it'll be interesting to see how she goes. You can hear it working away. Large skinny mocha with almond milk, cheap pilot inspector. A large skinny mocha with almond milk. So you want a skinny mocha, but you want it with chocolate. And then you're gonna lace it with almond milk. Do you want like a sprinkle of caramel and chocolate on top with cream? Do you want whipped cream with that, Benny? You might as well, because you are, you know, getting a skinny and all that, so you might as well get whipped cream on it too. I can hear it adjusting that auto throttle. Hopefully it's not going to you can hear that clicking all the time. If the coffee's playing up to the ceiling, yes, that would be a bit of a drama, wouldn't it? It would be. How do I zoom in on this thing now? Actually, I'm going to go back to my plan map. There we go. Hang on, I'm all confused of which button I'm pressing. There we go. Cool. I'm going to happily leave it on that one. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you with this one here. And then we're going to see if this thing actually is going to hang around and do what it needs to do. Absolutely, Uray. Absolutely. Yep. Maintenance on that one now. Just filling it out right now. All right, Chief Pilot Inspector, you have controls. I'm either going to come back to a stream that's ended or aircraft piling down to Earth at a quick pace if I left you in control, but we'll see how we go. See you, Dan. Thank you, mate. You have controls. All right, mate. Appreciate it. Mr. Benny Big Bucks Chase, thank you very much for the super chats too. I appreciate it. As we are checking out of here quickly. All right, we'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what Inspector's been up to. He's been pretty tame. Pretty tame. There we go. You are on your best behavior. I'm shocked. Absolutely shot. There goes the mainland is in sight. I think we should have some islands. That click. Yeah. Let's see if I can just... Nah, I'm actually inside. So the only way I can fix this is do this. Oh shit, I've forgotten which button it was. It's that one. Okay. -1? Holy dooly. That's why I don't live in Canberra, Michael. That's why I don't live in Canberra. There we go. She's a bit different, but... Oh, I've done it again. You silly fool. There we go. That'll work. Son of a beach. Absolutely. Imagine if the sim had a proximity chat. Yeah. Go the pies. Dream on, Captain Fozzie. Dream on. Yeah, but those little clicks with the auto throttle is a bit annoying. Actually, no, it's going to keep doing it. Those animations, look at it. It's going nuts. They need to do something about that. But anyways, I might switch it back to the basic auto throttle. It keeps doing that. Yeah, this is part of the new auto throttle, but that's sort of kind of annoying because it keeps... See, why it's making the clicking is because it keeps going into... So this line here is toga, and then the next line is maximum. So it keeps clicking into the toga detent and making that click. That's the reason why it's making the click. Can I put that away? Am I stuck with it now? Stuck with the checklist. Hey Bernardo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, legends. But yeah, we're on version 9.10. The next version will be out in about 5 days. The next update, I believe it's like the 23rd. It will be out. What's shoe pie? How dare they? Yeah. I can't get rid of it though. Oh yeah, I can. I just wasn't clicking the right click spot. There we go. I just put it back over there. I just don't use checklists in the sim. It was actually funny today because when I had my instructor today doing a circuit check on me because I haven't flown a little bit, but he knows that I do the flight sim stuff. He's actually come in on the streams a couple of times, but he made the comment and saying, now we're in something like you know, maximum graphic settings today. Oh, I had a little laugh. I thought that was funny. Go to pasties. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Geez, now that the stream's hit an all-time low. We're talking about AFL. Holy dooly. Yeah, maximum realism engaged. Absolutely. Hey, Richard, what's going on with you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. There we go. That's fixed that. Still not the right angle where I want it, but that'll do for now. Like, all in all, I think the auto throttle is a vast improvement, but I just don't like it going through the detent all the time. It's kind of annoying. Other than that, it's a lot more stable than the basic version is. Howdy doody, what's going on, Hop Dig? Hop Diggity Dog, I assume it's meant to be. You have to think twice if your instructor calls you a circuit breaker. Holy dooly, I don't know where to, I don't know what to say about that. All right. We are past the halfway mark of this flight already. We're on going from MAKRL to POLLI, which is about 166 nautical miles, but we'll need to get to a top of descent soon, which this thing doesn't calculate, unfortunately. We'll see how we go. Melbs is just over on the left-hand side there. So we've got the custom auto throttle there. That's the new one that's come on. And I did my calibrations for the throttle already, so... Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame about that noise. Other than that, bit of improvement. How many throttles do I have on my desk? One. I'm using my Cessna throttles, my BERNI throttles, so they're not even made for these sorts of aircraft, but it comes up on the EP, it has 3 profiles anyway. I always only have one yoke or one stick or one throttle at a time. I usually just sitting behind me. Just saw that Calgary is the most populated city in the world right now due to, the most polluted due to wildfires. Holy dooly. You got wildfires in Calgary at this time of year already? Yesterday I was doing a launch test on the Jetsat Phoenix 320 Sydney. As I approached the VOR 14 right, Siri bug or something went into the ground. I was on final. Are you in the Phoenix? I hear the Phoenix does weird stuff now and then like that. At orange skies? Wow. They're going to be in for a dreadful summer. You're getting that smoke all the way here? Huh. So obviously it's massive fires then over there. Geez, the all the grass and trees and stuff must have fought out pretty quickly, and then Captain Cookie's over to the left. Well, I'm looking at Angel and Chase at the moment. But thank you very much, everybody, again, as we fly over the coast of the mainland. We're heading up to, or just going past Orbost and the Beam River are the two towns we're going over. But thank you very much for spending your time tonight with us while we do some streaming and some flying. They started in British Columbia. So you mean, when you say wildfires, are you saying these fires are out of control, or they are controlled? I'm assuming when you say wildfires, they're not controlled. Good morning, good evening, everyone. Hello, Mrs. TP. Welcome to the stream. Okay, obviously I haven't been watching the current news. I've had my head in the sand, catching up on all things flight sim. It's out of control, yeah. Yeah, this week I haven't been watching the news. I tell you what, last week I just got sick of watching the news. It was people shooting each other, all just stuff you just didn't want to hear, and it's just like, I'm going to sink my head in flight sim and catch up with from April. Make some videos. I have no idea what's happening in current affairs around the world this week, so wouldn't have a clue. Michael's already up to 403 after he hit his ton the other day. Everyone's checking their other coins. Thanks, Ruben. We haven't decided to descend yet, so a lot of times when I've descended this aircraft, this is where I have a lot of the problems. Obviously, she veers off the VNAV, which she's still on there, or she starts plummeting down to the ground for some reason. So we'll see how we go. Danny, I really don't do shameless plugs, but I'm gonna grab a link because you asked the question and I made this video like the other day to answer those questions, give you a bit more detail. Flight sim is... Holy God, I just heard my own voice. Danny, check out this link here. I made a video, I did an update of this yesterday. So feel free to check out that, and that'll go through all the details if I recommend it or not. So guys, if you haven't checked out the video, please jump over there, drop in a comment, hit a like if you wish to do so, and check it out. I did go through the update of what the this thing's been up to, so I appreciate it if you get a chance to check it out. If you don't, it's all good. Happy days. This guy's cranking on the auto throttle so much he's going to get a sore wrist. Hi Test 6, I think now the PMDG 737. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree. BAE 146 will be behind it, in my opinion. Don't snap it off, I know. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We're already up to 74 likes, so thank you very much for doing that. It's going absolutely nuts, isn't it? It's starting to trigger me just a little bit. Just a little bit. So if you wanted to sit up there and have a chill out, you know, like sometimes you can sit out there, right? And you just in cruise and you can just have a snooze, 15-minute snooze. You can't with that because it's annoying. What is the name tag mod? It is exclamation mark. I always forget this and I say I got to keep updating it. It's exclamation mark tags. Tags or tags. And the link will pop up. Hey, Wes, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Great to see you back up and streaming again, mate. I've been lurking in the background a little bit of your flight sim streams and your GTA streams. I think it's exclamation mark tag. Mr. Benny Big Buck's got it. Hey, Tippy's daughter's here as well. Good morning to you. The whole family's popping in to say g'day. Hope you're doing well. Ready for another big day. Today was a traditional where I'm from. So where I'm from in winter, it's always like blue sky, I'm making up my own words. Blue skies, light winds, sunny, and it's usually like 18 to 20 degrees. That's winter for us, yeah? And today was a nice winter day. It was about 20 degrees, light winds, blue sky. And obviously I got to go flying this morning, so I was super happy about that. First time in a long time. And then I was like, I got to take the girls for a walk in the sun. So the girls took me for a walk today, which was nice. I walk them every day, but it's usually a lot later in the day, but it was nice. Unfortunately, you have to go to school. Yes. Oz Junior has the school battles every morning. He doesn't want to go to school either. But he did get up at 5:30 a.m. this morning to play his new computer game. So he got up super early. Planning on doing some chopper rides around Cairns in Townsville area in the sim. Oh, Cohen Sim helicopters. Yeah, I tell you what, it was busy in the skies around Caboolture and Caloundra today, but obviously because the weather was nice. So there was a lot of couple of choppers out there and a bunch of planes out there. Heaps. There was, when I joined the circuit, there was 4 aircraft in the circuit, which means if there was any more, I wouldn't have been able to join the circuit. It was busy. Hey Joseph, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Random content, what's going on? Did you hear what PMG said about the Xbox release? Yeah, they were the 18th to the 25th. I can't even speak. Cannot speak. I can't even speak normal than... No, just give up. All right, see you guys. Thanks very much for coming along. Holy dooly. The 18th to the 25th. Yep. 18th to the 25th. In St. Bart's, Mr. Captain Cookie, we have got another flight after this one, so we won't be going to St. Bart's, my friends, unfortunately. Yeah, what's normal? Yeah, Ruben, I would agree with you on that one. I would totally agree. As we're flying over the mountains of Oz. We always have a set agenda, Mr. Captain Cookie, so everybody can prepare for the flights, and I give flight plans to everybody if they want to fly them, so... But we've been to St. Bart's so many times over the last few years. It's not like we haven't been there. Hand flying from 10,000 feet down. You have school tomorrow? So you'll go away. All right, no worries, mate. I will catch you later. Have a great day at school tomorrow. I can see you in the background there anyway. The question is, without VNAV, is when do you descend? That is the question. And Evil, thank you very much for the donos and stuff in the last stream. I appreciate it too. Thank you, Legend. Do the math. Oh, you're pretty much safe bet. We're at 120 nautical miles. Just start doing 1800 descend, and you're going to be pretty much right from 33,000 feet. Should be all right. Yep, the update for the ground support, it's getting there now. It's looking good. Yeah, I think we do need to descend now. I wasn't really watching too much, was I? Alrighty, let's start doing a descend. Let's call it there for now. Holy dooly, this thing's cranking. Look at that. It's cranking. Bernardo said, I did a heli ride recently to the top of Mount Cook and landing on the Tasmanian Glacier on the return. Did a spiral descent through the whole of the clouds over the top of the field. Nice. Cool. It's the best spot. There we go. That gives us the best views, I think, on that side. But yeah, we did our last stream on Monday morning. Obviously, some people couldn't catch it because it's a different time slot. The scenery was phenomenal. We actually flew from Alice Springs back over to Impulse Sceneries. Ayers Rock Airport to Alice Springs. It was phenomenal scenery. Absolutely beautiful. No, James, we've got another one after this. This is the short flight. So after this, we're doing a longer flight, which goes for about 20 minutes longer. And that's going to take us up to the Gold Coast. Hey, Gowan, what's going on? Oh, welcome. Remember, bacon is always the answer. Bacon. Bacon? Mr. TP, I thought you were a vegetarian, mate. I didn't know you liked bacon. I wouldn't think you'd be a meat eater. Love living in the region. Like, how far are you away from Alice? No, there is. Look, I respect anybody that wants to eat meat and anybody that doesn't want to eat meat. It's fine. Like I don't care either way. Have no problem with it either way. I always say to those sorts of things when it comes to politics, religion, any of that sort of stuff, I always say, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, and we'll be just fine. And I don't have a problem with it. Are you about 12 hours drive? Well, you're not in the region. You're not in the region. You're like 1,000 kilometers away. It's not like you can go down the local fish chip shop at Alice. You're like 1,200 kilometers away, Wes. It's all right, Wes. I'm just picking on you. You're based in Alice for 4 years. There we go. All right. Okay. I'm with you. All right. Okay. I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah, it's Monday night. Don't feel like cooking Monday night. Just gonna go to Alice to go and get KFC. I'll be back on Saturday, everybody. I'll be back on Saturday. It's when you do KFC for delivery do. Takes 6 days. I don't think I would love to see it all, but I don't think I would have it in me to go and live out there. And I take my hat off to people that live out in the outback in the bush in Australia. You used to do a 6-hour trip from the bush. Holy dooly. Isn't that from, I remember that was the first line from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the 90s. Bitch dude's got 30 seconds. Uber Eats, what's that? Yeah. I just don't order anything like Uber Eats or anything like that because you just hear too many stories of people just missing their stuff. So I'll go and jump in the car and get it myself. I got no problem jumping in the car, getting it myself, and saving myself $5. No problem whatsoever. If they did not like what they had in store, you could always drive 12 hours to another one. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You just take what you can get, don't you? I tell you what, Canberra, even though it's cold, it's such a beautiful place. Such a beautiful place. This man says, I'm vegetarian but not strict. I eat fish and duck. They are semi-submerged most of the time, so they're basically fish. And the cows, sheep, pigs, anything near water, so not strict. Yeah, we're flying to Canberra, yeah. Again, thank you very much for Mr. Benny Big Bucks and Chase for the super chats and the donations, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for keeping me able to do what I'm doing. So thank you for the support for that, and appreciate everybody for the 93 likes. I also like to say a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. Kidman's Farm. Who's the Kidmans? Like Nicole Kidman. So once we get to Manda, that's going to be when we actually start our arrival. Gets pretty cold in Canberra. Absolutely. You're freezing your butts off. That's why no one smiles in Canberra, because it's too cold. Marcus, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, look at that. Canberra in the Goulburn region is just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Great Lord is from Canberra, I take it. It is. It's go. Marcus, is yours doing the same thing? VL3, we've been fine so far, but if you want to check it, the status of thing, do I still have this in my copy? I do. Feel free to go and check out that video. I did an update video of this yesterday. Yours is not doing that. Did you go in there and turn the new custom auto throttle on? Did you actually enable it in the EFB? Because you got to enable it to switch it on. All right, so we're... Yeah, so you got to go and switch it on. So it is... Probably don't do it while you're in the air, because I can't imagine all sorts of great things happening. Hang on, I'll go and find it. Enable custom auto throttle to on. So you got to go that in the settings to switch it on. The next update, which will be update 11, they'll make this as the default, so there won't be your version that you've got on your aircraft at the moment. That being said, hang on. There we go. That being said, I hope they fix this thing doing the wiggle stick. It's I don't know, it's a bit more detailed, I guess. I don't know, but one of the features, Marcus, you get this thing going nuts. Like, it's a great feature. Oh shit, we forgot to descend. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's all my fault. I don't know. I think it holds the throttle. Like, the throttle's always constantly moving. It's always constantly moving. So it's obviously really controlling the airspeed very, very well. Drop your decks and drop your flaps. Not just yet. Not just yet. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Fabio, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Like, sometimes when you get these aircraft... It's just released. No. No, I can't keep up with it. I haven't had a chance, James. I haven't had a chance. Kaya, no, we're not doing VATSIM because we're messing around with this thing. No, I haven't done your controls yet, but that is definitely on the cards for a pickup sometime soon. Then we need to find some guinea pigs to guinea pig it with me. You can go direct, Dave, by just deleting a nav point. So say if I wanted to go direct to Charlie Bravo 407, I would just go delete and then just delete Vadmar. Or if I wanted to go direct to Vadmar, I'm going direct to Mykonos, I just delete that one there, and then it would take me to, and then it will come up to, something will pop up there, and then you've just got to delete it again and you'd be good. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to actually have to hold. We've descended too quickly now. After all that, we descended too quickly. It's the either 18th or the 25th. So they've submitted it for it to release, but they don't know when it's going to release. They're thinking either be the 18th or the 25th. Liveries won't be released at the same day. They will be released afterwards. So, hey, Richard, thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Legend. Thank you for the support. Means a lot.
It's been a great 5 months. I've learned a lot and have had a lot of fun. The community is outstanding. Thanks for all you do.
Thank you very much, Richard. Hey guys, put some emotes in there. That'd be much appreciated. Show some community love. Thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate it. And let's do... Thanks, Legend. We're going to hold at 8,000 here because we're going way too low. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, Gowan. Thank you, TP. Thank you, Brett, Marcus, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Short rounds, you son of a beach. Mrs. TP, William, and Elite. Thank you very much for showing the community love. Appreciate it. Look at that, nice. It's obviously a bit dry when they took this ortho, but... So we're going to hold at 8,000. And I might overlay some charts here. No! $4,060, Roger. Okay. 68. I don't know where the course is coming up on the display. So I'm changing the course, but I actually don't know where I can't see it. I can't see where it's coming up on the display. I must be blind. Ah, there it goes there. No, I don't want to do that. Let's go back to here, please. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Back to the VNAV, please. Back to the VNAV. No, 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 no. 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 Don't worry. Just answered my own question. Good one, ausflightsimmer. Good one. Good one, mate. Well done. Great job.
It's that time. Time to go down 1 pound fish.
We're not going down on any fish, Dave, but we are descending into our star arrival. Thank you very much, Dave, for doing... Dave not by one, but he does two. He does two memberships. So I appreciate the 2 memberships, Dave. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the support, and it's great to see we've got a stream coming up soon. What day are you streaming, Dave? 4 days away? No, Evil. There's no pounding fish. No. We leave that for Dave's stream. Holy dooly, this flight's taken a while. It was meant to be a 109-minute flight. More like being 120 minutes. And we're not even on the ground yet. Thanks, Dave. Streaming Friday. Oh, the EJ as well. Holy dooly. Well, look out, my friend. Make sure you do the update. Over through the, oh, it all depends where you actually purchased it from. If you got it from Just Flight or you got it from Aerosoft. Aerosoft, I believe you just update it in the Aerosoft One app. With Just Flight, you just re-download it and install it. Dave will be on at 7 PM on Friday. Nice. I've missed the old Friday evening Dave streams because I watch them while I'm editing the final touches of the Friday video, so I've missed him. Oh, the Just Flight uses the Aerosoft one too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I picked mine up from Aerosoft, but I didn't know. That's because I didn't think Just Flight was actually. It was before Just Flight picked it up and started it because they weren't there on day one. So. You always miss this during the Zen press preview, then the localize it, then for the ILS. Yeah, well, we're only doing a VNAV landing today. But thank you, Ure. I saw all your comments, my friends. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I saw that. I'm hoping that we've got an ILS into the next one. Obviously, this can't do a VNAV landing because it doesn't have VNAV, but that's all right. All right, we're going to descend down to 4,000. And I probably left this a bit too late. Shane, do you prefer to fly? Sorry, do you prefer real flying opposed to sim? Yeah, Mike, absolutely. Yep. As soon as I took off today and I made my my crosswind turn, I said to my instructor, I said, I forgot what this feels like because it's been 45 days. Yeah. Absolutely. You can't beat real flying, but hey, I still love aviation and all sorts of bits and pieces of it. Sorry guys, I've got to aviate here for a little bit. I'm going to do all things you shouldn't do. Just because I can't be bothered going around. And don't worry, I don't do this stuff in real life either, but... I'm gonna have to go around because we're going too quick. I do, V. I do. We're gonna need a bigger runway. We are gonna need a bigger runway.
Minimums 200, 100.
Nah, it should slow
50,
down alright.
40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
The good thing is, why this thing is still in development, you can get away with actually flying it like this in the sim. No problem, but down the line, there's definitely no chance you'd get away with doing this. But to hand fly, it's really, really nice. I can just see, I think as you raise, just going to be shaking his head right now. There we go. Yes, okay, he's shaking his head in disgust. Don't worry, I should have gone around, but I don't have the time for it because that flight took 2 hours. And I don't
Haven't
have
any fun yet?
There we go. Reverses out. Yeah, she's easy to land and nice to land and hand fly. There's no problem there. All right, a runway incursion. Come on, man. Come on. Who was that? And welcome. This is another Impulse Simulations airport. Canberra. Yeah, I didn't have nameplates on, so I didn't see. Alright, so he's... Okay, someone's there. Which means I'm going to have to go to the right. Oh, Canberra's great, and the performance of it's really, really good. They really did well with this, but this is one of my favourite Australian airports now. They did extremely well. Marcus is all the way over there. They did extremely well with Canberra. See you, James. Have a good one. I must need to update the system there because that didn't pop on. Interesting. I didn't use landing lights or anything. Seatbelt signs, nothing was turned on, like an idiot. I don't need to use that then. Oh, was that you doing the runway incursion, Gav? Thanks for owning up for it, mate. I appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. No problems. No harm. No harm. There we go. Everything's going to come into play. I'm going to quickly jump out, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be coming back to number 7. And then we're going to get ready. We're going to get out of here pretty quickly because that flight took probably about half an hour longer than what I thought it was going to. No, Mike, everything's my own money. It's all you guys. You guys do every purchase for me. So obviously I do this for a full-time job, so which I rely on you guys as the community to help support me. And YouTube for the ad revenue and all that sort of stuff like that. So when I buy things like I bought this aircraft with my own money, these airports I purchase, now and then I'll get a few free copies for different bits and pieces, but a lot of the time you might get a preview version, but then you've got to go and buy the release version yourself because some people don't give it to you. So, but I would say 80% of everything that's in the sim I've purchased myself. So yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't give me anything whatsoever. So yeah, that being said, I'm gonna put some music on. We'll be right back and we'll jump in and we'll do the second flight, so it won't be long at all. Talk soon, guys, and thank you very much. If you can't stay for the second flight, appreciate everybody for hanging out. So we'll be back soon. Chase, thank you very much for paying the airport fees. Appreciate it. Thanks, Chase. Thanks, Chase. Thanks, Legend. High five. Hey, thank you very much for paying the airport fees tonight. I appreciate it. Holy dolly. All right. Gav, if you're still there, don't feel bad, my friend. It's all good. Alrighty. We need to turn this thing around like it's going out of fashion. Turn some batteries on. Cool. Wait for everything to pop itself up. Did we open or close that door? I don't know. I think that's open. The local flight score is busy this morning. You got Cessnas flying around everywhere, Mr. TP. Alright, so... Alright, let's put the flight planning first. We're going to Yankee at Bravo Charlie Golf. Yankee Bravo Charlie Golf. Gonna pop that in there. Let it do its thing. Let's go to the arrive. Actually, did I put arrival? No. No. Archer, more like it. What am I doing? We're using runway 17 again to take off. There we go. And then we're going to use the column 1 is the SID that we're going to do, so we're going to apply that. Cool. Happy days. I wonder if this is going to do. I'm hoping this is going to put airways in here. I'm really hoping it's going to let me do airways in here, or else this is going to take ages to pop in. Tango Sierra Alpha Tango. Cool, let me put that one in. And then we're going to Hotel 185. We're going to put that one in there. Doesn't like it. I don't like it. All right, we're going to go direct to Bravo Alpha November Delta Alpha. Don't like that one. Really? I have to put it in there. I think I have to put it in there. Okay, it's already put it in there anyway. Happy days. Yankee 43. It's going to put that in there, and then we're going to go to BERNI. Bravo Romeo Bravo Echo Romeo November India. Cool. I don't know where Qantas is at with its Airbus stuff. Very, very disappointed. Very disappointed indeed that Qantas is going all Airbus. Arrival. Back to charts. Arrival, we're going to be doing a runway 14 arrival. We're going to be doing the ILS Z. And the star's going to be the BERNI 2V. This one here. So we're going to apply all that sort of stuff. That's all put it in there. That's very, very cool. Doing its thing. Onto that. Let's actually do a quick look up here. Let's go to map. Hang on, what were we doing before? This. I've forgotten. What was I doing with this before? I've forgotten it. I need to be on the flight plan screen. I'll work that out later when I play around with it again. The 717 retired recently, gonna be sad to see them go. Yeah, but their time is due. I think they were saying the average of the 717s is like 23 years or something is the average. Steve, feel free to check out. I actually don't have the link. Am I going to do some self? Yes, I am. Yes, we are. TP's daughter. Look what you just noticed. Thank you very much for the 2 months in the business class lounge. Much appreciated. Feel free to check that link because I just did an update video last night on it. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's do one of these things, shall we? Let's do one of these things. Hey! Thank you, TP's daughter. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. All right. Thank you very much for all the support from the TP's daughter and the TP family. All right, this wants us to go to 33,000 as well, so we're gonna try. Seemed to get up there last time. It's a longer flight. Cruise wins series 258/64, 258/64, and zero fuel weight's gonna be this one. Be 1,700 again. Because I've got this in kilos, so that's gonna go in there. Fuel is 4,170, but this has got 4,600, so that's fine. We'll go with that. We are more than happy to do that. Flight plane set, we're basically good to go there. Gonna switch on the APU. Start. Get as many outside views as we can because we can't really do it once the aircraft is flying. But thank you, the TP family and TP's daughter. I keep going, Mrs. TP's daughter. Yeah, E-175 is dead. Holy dooly. That sounds like it's going to be a... Ronnie, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Ronnie. Ronnie, is that the Ronnie that emailed me? If it is, how are you, legend? Welcome to the stream and thank you very much. It's both of your daughters. Was it both that went in there? Did I miss one? Let me have a look. Oh, it's... Ronnie, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm pressing wrong buttons here. There we go. Place Ronnie up there. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know Mrs. TP or Mr. TP both. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I get tongue-tied just even speaking normally, let alone streaming. I have no idea. Getting help there. Oh, no worries, Ronnie. I thought it might be you. Cheers, fella. Thank you very, very, very much. I have no idea what I'm doing. My name's Bob. If anybody wants to know, my name's Bob. And I might bob out of here. Marcus, you sound like you've got problems, my friends. All right, GPU can go off. Bob the Builder, I don't know. Boeing Bob? Bob Boeing? Hey, Mr. Diamond, what's going on? Bob's your uncle? Just tease me, Bob. Sometimes, Mr. TP, I have too much going on, and it's easy to get mixed up in what you're doing. It's so easy. Let's go start aviation. No, we don't need ice. All right, ready to push back.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. Xenon. Oh no, my doors are closed. I can get a good viewing spot here. I don't think it's asked me which way I wanted to be turned back. Diamond, you're welcome to jump in with us. It's hard to keep up, yeah. Especially for an old fogey like me. One degree in Canberra, that's why I asked for me to do icing, which I declined. But Ronnie, thank you very much for the super chat. TP's daughter, thank you very much for the 2 months. Chase for the 5. David for the 26 months. Richard for the 5. Chase as well. Thank you very much again. And Mr. Benny Big Bucks for the $10 dono at the start of the stream. I appreciate everybody for your awesome support. There you go. She's gonna crank on that the old I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Nose the right. I have to think about that. Thanks, Jim. Tomorrow's your exam. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be getting ready to exam? Yeah, it wasn't too cold today. It was quite warm. Like when I went flying today, I was down at the I was pre-flight in the plane at 7:30. I was wearing shorts. Mind you, I had a hoodie, but I was still wearing shorts. So, am I cranking on this again? Shouldn't want to start. Now she wants to go. Okay, so because I accidentally had the throttle still kicked in, it wouldn't start. That's interesting. This is just me. Does Big Jacko's gaming sound very similar to when you're talking who's impersonating who? I have no idea, Mike. Spawn on the runway still dead? Really, Marcus? That's interesting. Jim, it was smooth, but the winds were picking up. Like, I think it was meant to be gusting up to 20 knots, and it was windy but it was down the runway, so it was fine. So it was smooth when we took off, but after an hour it got pretty windy because the winds were changing. But at 10:30 is usually the sea breeze changes every day, so that's all that, but nothing unusual that what I'm not used to. So what am I doing? Really? But what's your instruments doing inside, Marcus? I do know PIA Airlines, yeah. Pakistan Airlines. Black. Odd. I don't know, Marcus. The only thing I could think of is you're gonna have to jump in and out. Everything apart from the EFB is dark. So I'd say it's switcher planes, Marcus. Switcher planes is probably the only thing that's gonna fix that. Marcus sounds like he's having a few dramas with this being a alpha. Yeah, 737 it is. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's not worth bothering about it because it's either that or a system restart or... Cool. All right. I think we've got the flows to get this thing up and running down pretty pat now. $175. It's the E-175 by Flight Sim Studios. There you go, Dave. Marcus, Dave said it did it to him, so he just put the APU back to start. But thank you very much for everybody dropping in the kind memberships and the super chats and all that sort of stuff. So I appreciate. Oh, look at this. Here comes the kangaroos. So for our non-native Australians, which I mean people that live in Australia, look at these little guys. It didn't work. Okay. Hello, Skip. And they don't look like they're tiger ones either. Hello, Skippy. Hello. What? You're stuck in a mine? See you, Beto. Catch you later, my friend. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know, with Marcus's it sounds a bit... Oh, sorry, whoever was that. I apologize. I didn't even look. Cater comment. I do apologize, mate. Hey, Smurf, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Where you going, Diamond? Oh, you're going to America? Roger. Yep, that's all. I get you. I get you now. I just needed to clarify, that's all. There's Make It So taking off. Do we get a bit of a rotation? Nice. Chase is already in the air in the bloody Airbus. What is it? I can't remember what my own thing is. You will miss your exam tomorrow. Why would you want to miss your exam tomorrow? You Ray, didn't I do that on Takeoff on the last one though? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Didn't see the first takeoff. Okay, roger. I might have been doing it a little bit different. I think I was doing... Can I do the auto throttle first and then Togo? Because I think that's what I was doing. Because I'm used to hitting the auto throttle first on the PMDG. Choke it first. All right, roger. All right, let's go. Thank you, Mr. Pilot Ryan. No, Mike, never done one. Never been in a helicopter either. I'm not a big fan of helicopters because they're hard to see. But yeah, never been in a helicopter, never done any gyro or any of that sort of stuff. So how come that's not arming now? What is buggered up on me now? I don't know. I've pressed it like a bunch of times. First time I haven't been able to arm it. First time I haven't been able to arm it. When I've done it the other ways, it's armed. Who knows? Like when I took off early, I was able to arm it. Yeah, it's too late now. Actually, we'll go level change. Yeah, but when I did it the way that you guys told me, right? No offense, and I'm sure it is something that I did wrong. Toga didn't come up. When I done my other flights, I can get Toga to come up, and basically I've pressed the auto throttle first and then hit Toga, and it's worked. And now I'm stalling. This thing's gonna chuck a wobbly on me. No, it's all good, Mr. TP. Sometimes I've got to stop looking at the chat for 5 minutes and actually fly the plane. Because it's hard to see. The hardest thing with the chat is not having a conversation, but when you're trying to learn from what people's comments are, because people explain things differently, so you got to decipher. And when you're trying to fly a plane, it's very, very hard. But I love it because I get to learn how to fly different planes without reading stuff and get expertise from other people. But sometimes you've just got to stop and concentrate for a little bit and then go back to the chat. Hey, Ure, can you tell me, what is your expertise with this aircraft? Just like been flying it a lot, or do you have more expertise than that? Just out of curiosity. Make it so this is my first flight with the RTX 3080 Kubernetes. Holy dooly. Congratulations, make it so. You're the dev for this guy? Because that would explain it. That would explain it. He'd be sitting there going, holy dooly, this guy. So are you the dev, one of the devs for this though? Is out of curiosity. And this thing's not flying right at the moment either. I don't know why. I can't get the speed. I've got about 450,000 Discords I'm joined at the moment though. That's the problem. I'll join. I think I'm already in your Discord. That's right. I got to be understanding because I knew from your comments you were either a pilot of the aircraft or you knew the insides of it more than what someone normally would be. No, all my flaps are up. So I was like, nah, Ure knows more about this than other people. So I thought as much. But thank you very much for your help. Appreciate it. You should have just jumped in and said you're the dev straight away. Welcome. Did I close the window? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out now why it's flying. Oh, hang on. That's because this has gone back to that somehow. I can't get it to climb in speed. Oh, hang on, because level change is not on. Sorry, I'm not concentrating on what I'm doing. There we go. Now we're good to go. Holy dooly. Yeah. Now we have you, Ure. Can we pass on this information if possible? For streamers like myself and probably others, when we jump outside the cockpit, listen to this. And that's with the sound turn right down. It's super loud. Are you guys able to do something like that? So then we can actually showcase the outside of the aircraft. Chase again. Thank you very much, Chase. Appreciate it, Chase. Thank you, mate. I'll pin you back up there. Chase, thank you very much for all the donos tonight, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, you guys have got a lot of things going on, but yeah, one of the sounds, I'm not sure how quickly it is to fix that, but obviously with the stream, I can only stream like this, and inside the cockpit, I can't jump outside because I'm deafening everybody, so that's probably one thing that will, people in the, I don't know, streaming community probably won't stream it as much because it sounds like that, so. But obviously something to add to the list of the many things that you guys have been up to, so. Put that back to 33, but thanks very much for stopping in. I appreciate it. See, it's always interesting when you have a developer come into your stream or when you have a real pilot come into the stream and you can tell they know the ins and outs of the aircraft. It's like me, if someone developed the Sling 2 and I was sitting there, I'd be like, you're doing it wrong. You need to do it this way. Oh, it's too funny. Instead of you got someone that me that's okay on most aircraft over a lot, but not an expert on all of them. So above the clouds, thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Thank you, legend. Thank you very much for the continuous support. Hey, somebody
Above the clouds.
Thank you, Mr. Spaghetti. Appreciate it. And we're going to pin you up to the top. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Holy dolly. Oh, we've had a couple of different devs in here tonight, which is always nice. Mike, this is for you, legend. Thank you very much for the support. And Chase, what were you developing, mate? You said you were a developer. Were you developing fresh cut meats? Diamond, we're going up to the Gold Coast is where we're going. You're developing great food, says Mr. TP. I know. Mr. TP, if I ever come around to your place for dinner, I'm never leaving. Just letting you know that. I'm never leaving. Mr. Inspector, I know what fixes that, mate. Can I tell you what fixes that? Yeah, I thought you were. You're a developer in barbecue. Inspector, what fixes that is a pink Freddo frog, mate, and all your problems will go away. All your problems will go away. Absolutely, TP, yeah. Although the problem is, I don't think my license won't allow me to fly in America is the only problem. All right, we're making our turn. So this trip, ladies and gents, this one's a little bit further. So, we're just finishing our SID, and then we're basically going to go all the way up. That dropped back all of a sudden, didn't it? Yeah, very funny, Mr. TB. So it did this before. It's disconnected or it stopped doing the level change. So if we just do this, is that going to push the throttle up and go back up? So we noticed it did this before. Is it going to go back up? See you, Diamond. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, I don't like the style of yoke that Embraer used. I'm not a big fan of the handlebars, but that's what they used. Won't let me use VS either. Come on. Just finished the last part ourselves. You're at the 1,000 early disconnect will be fixed in 9/11. Yeah, that's what I think, was it you that mentioned that, or someone else mentioned it at the start of the stream? So that's cool. I was expecting it to do it, so that's no problem. Now our speeds drop back too, so got to keep an eye on that. I don't know why that dropped back. Oh god, the pink frog's back. I mentioned pink frog and then it just appears. Hey Timmy, how you doing, mate? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hang on, we've got our lights on and everything. Like magic, I know. Funny about that, isn't it? Ah, that's one thing I forgot to check, right? Is... oh no, it is enabled. I didn't know if it disables itself every time you jump back in. I didn't know if the custom auto throttle was on, so... obviously is. BK, we're actually on the next flight, which is the second. It's not a return, we're just doing 2 legs up north, so we're going to the Gold Coast now. So we just hit our cruise. Don't worry, we got plenty of time. I thought the stream would be finished right about now, but we've still got at least another hour and a half of flying. We flew from... holy dooly, Jace, what's going on? He's dropped 5 gifted memberships on top of all the super chats. Holy dooly. Timmy Do Stuff has just dropped in. It's been gifted a membership by Chase. Rusty Cry's been gifted a membership. Matty Richo's been gifted a membership. Riley T's been gifted a membership. And Shiza is being gifted a membership by Shiza's been gifted a membership by Chase. Holy dooly, everybody. Put some Marys in the chat, booms, or whatever you want, guys. And if you got a membership by Chase, make sure you say a big thank you very, very, very much. Chase, why not, mate? Let's do one of these because you've been dropping stuff all stream and I appreciate that. Wind it up, everybody. Wind it up for Chase. Get the lasso out. Come on, let's all be from Texas, everybody, y'all. Yeehaw! There we go. Thank you very much, Chase. Going nuts. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, mate. On your Chase, says Mike. And we're at climb. Shane's 100% better. No, not yet. Nah. I'm sounding better. I still get tired. We're probably like, I don't know, 70% there. So much better than when I was this time last month. So much better. But I'll be a bit sore tomorrow. But it's fine. But thank you very much, Chase. I appreciate that. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Chase, make sure you say hello. And if you want to join the Discord, please hit exclamation mark Discord. And Ure as well, I'm not sure if you heard me saying this, which I'm sure you guys all know about it, but obviously with the auto throttle, it keeps putting itself in the 75% climb thing there, and you can hear it ticking all the time, like that. There we go, we're up. Hey Ruben, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Yeah. That's what I was explaining before. I do, Mike. Yeah, I've had my passenger endorsement for ages. Yeah, I've got my passenger and my nav endorsement, all that sort of stuff. It keeps clicking on every lever detent, yeah. So this is where we're going, all the way up to the Gold Coast. I'll probably thread the needle a little bit and just pump the airspeed and see how quickly we can get this thing going. Now that we're up here. But do you know what? Want to know a funny story, Mike, regarding my passenger endorsement? Oh, there's no big story. There's no big story. It's just, I've got my passenger endorsement, but I've never taken a passenger. Never taking a passenger. I've had my pilot's license for a couple of years, and the only people that come flying with me is instructors when I've got to do circuit checks or biannual reviews. Mrs. Oz won't come flying with me. And whenever I get someone that wants to come flying, but when you actually go, hey, weather's good, let's go on this day, they'll go, oh no, I'm busy. I've asked plenty of people. They go, do you want to come fly? Oh, I'd love to come flying. Instructors are passengers. I actually said, because I had to do the circuit check this morning because I haven't flown for 45 days. I said to my instructor, I said, the last passenger I took was when you did my biannual review in August. They're scared. I know. I understand that. They're small planes. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. It would be nice to actually have someone come up and hold a camera though. That'd be cool. I've even said, Conti, hurry up and come up to the Sunshine Coast. This is continue over Twitch and I'll take you flying, but he hasn't come up yet, so. Maybe I've scared everybody off with my simulation flying. Thanks, Xenon. Brett would do it. Yeah, like I'm sure most of you guys would because you're into aviation, but... You said Mr. TP? Cool. Make sure if you send Mr. TP, Mr. TP's packing some meat. Make sure he's packing meat. To cook on the barbecue. I mean, to cook on the barbecue. Thanks, Willie. Oh, I needed to clarify that just a little bit. All right. That being said, I'm going to go and make another coffee. Guys, I want you, if you can help us out, Uray is one of the developers for Flight Sim Studios, and I really think they're doing a good job since in the last 10 updates. So if you can show him some love and put some Marys or some emotes into the chat, that would be much appreciated. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll keep going with the flight. So back soon. Mrs. TP, you have control. No worries, Dominic. Sounds like a plan. see you, Mr. TP. Guys, I'm still here. I'll just be off camera just for like 5 minutes. Make it so just increase your terrain and that sort of stuff. Are you using frame generation, or you just got it on TAA? Shit, nearly dropped my coffee. Holy dooly. Just taking a breather for a minute. I was actually going to eat a banana, but I was like, don't think I'll eat a banana on stream, not with you lot. Elite said I wouldn't, nah. Yeah, so make it so my preference is don't use DLSS. Put it back to what I would use is I would use TAA and keep the anti-alias native and don't use frame generation. Frame generation will make things a little bit blurred, so if you want it to be more precise and you want it to be more sharper, don't use frame generation. And just back on DX11. Sort of contradicts, you know, what people are doing, but TAA makes things a lot sharper. I shouldn't even mention banana with you lot. Shouldn't even mentioned it. Nothing happened, William. Nothing. Yep, I've done that many times, James. I don't go for the cornflakes, I go for the old Satana brand. No worries, Mrs. TP. Well, we wish him the best for the day anyway. A banana sandwich? How do you make a banana? Like, Willie, what do you put in a banana sandwich? Obviously banana, but you'd have to sweeten it with some sugar or something, wouldn't you? And you have a fundraiser tonight. Do you mind if I ask what's the fundraising for? You discovered snacking carrots this week? Holy dooly. Honey all over it. Ah, okay. Lead ads, bro. Banana with mayonnaise. Oh. Peanut. Yeah, we can't have peanut butter at our house because someone's allergic to peanuts. Peanut butter and banana. Was it banana that he was? I knew he was addicted with sandwiches with peanut butter. I didn't know what else it was. Banana and peanut butter was for Elvis. He was addicted to the stuff, wasn't he? An EpiPen with peanuts? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, we're making some good time now. We're at, put that flight's speed up. Cool. There we go. I just need to mellow down a little bit because I was getting a bit sore, so... Because I was getting way too excited. So I'm just gonna... Don't want to slip backwards and have to do less streaming, so. Ah, Roger. Thank you, Mrs. TP. Nah, just peanuts. Yeah, which is a shame. It's not me, by the way, because I love peanut butter and all things peanut. So if I want to have like a Snickers, I got to have it when I'm out and about by myself. Use an EpiPen when you're stung with bees? Yeah. I'm sure Mr. TV will share Discord. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be cool. So I shared some extra pictures in Discord. I'll start doing it on the so I'll start sharing more, you know, when I'm out and about and stuff on Discord, and I'll start sharing more stuff in the YouTube community posts as well. Because people sort of ask, you know, if you can do that sort of stuff. I'm terrible. Like my Instagram is, sometimes I'll start doing bloody pictures every day, and then sometimes I won't post one for a month. I'm pretty bad with that sort of stuff. I do apologize because I just forget. But I was out and about this morning, so I thought I'd take a couple of snaps. So just keep reminding me, and I'll keep putting photos up of different bits and pieces that you might find interesting. But there was some cool, interesting planes down at the airfield today. Down at the airfield next to GoFly, where I fly, they actually have a maintenance hangar, and you always see some really interesting planes there. Every time I'm down there, they're doing maintenance on something different. Yeah, I thought I'd take a picture of the girls taking me for walks, because I don't take them for walks. They lead me the whole way, going nuts. A real drop bear on a runway, he suddenly dropped out of nowhere. Fuzzy wants to know if the TPs will join on Discord. Well, the TPs are in the first class lounge, so they can jump in the voice chat if they want to. Completely up to the individual. What wrecked aircraft do you have at... I don't have any wrecked aircraft at my place, Mike. No wrecked aircraft. Do I get recognized when out and about? No. I've had two people recognize me. That was out of the blue. Just two ever. One person come up to me and said, "Oh, you changed from ausflightsimmer?" I said, I straight away I said no. I haven't seen him in here for a while, but straight away I said no because I didn't know what to say. And then I turned around and I said, "Yeah, it's me," because it caught me off guard. It's like, holy dolly, someone knows who I am. Well, Mrs. TP, it's not very quiet in the voice chat, so it's quite rowdy, so it would be fine. But yeah, no pressure. If you ever want to jump in, you guys are welcome to. Sign me arm? No, not signing the arm. But yeah, only a couple of times. We don't have. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll fit fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's no filter in the drop bears. All right. What are we doing here? I'm not sure if Uray's here, but hopefully you guys gave in some emotes while I was here before. But 280, we're sitting there quite comfortably. The auto pilot this time around is not doing its thing like it was doing before. So maybe because we're going a little bit quicker, it's not doing it? I don't know. Or maybe Uray just clapped his hands and it just started to work. I have no idea, but it's not doing that now, which is cool. And we're about halfway through the flight already, so we're making good time. Oh, come on! Yeah, it is in the auto throttle now. Yep. It's on. It's armed. Yeah, you're right. So it's, you know how before it was just going up and down, 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 up and down. It's going nuts. Even if I was slowing down or speeding up, it's not doing it now. For whatever reason, now it's not doing it. Which is good. But yeah, it's... I'm not sure if it's not doing it because I'm going a higher speed than what I was before. I have no idea. Yura, you might be able to answer my question. So I've done a couple of flights where... let me go to radio. So let me confirm. So as far as I understand that the E-175 is meant to automatically grab... Excuse me. Automatically grab the ILS. Yeah, cool. I'm sure you guys will fix it in time. Yeah, so from my understanding though, with the ILS, it's with this aircraft, it should auto-tune the ILS for you. But I found on the 2 times that I've done ILS, the first flight it auto-tuned it in there for me, but the second flight it actually didn't. So obviously I can just punch it in myself, but it says FMS auto. So I assume it's going to tune it in, yeah? Was he that top of D? Maybe if I actually do this, it will. We'll just have the preview there anyway. See what it does. We shall see. I can always whack it in myself, it's no problem. Sorry, forgot. Excuse me. Alright, guys. Where'd that go? This is where we're at. So we're just flying up past. We've gone over Sydney. What's that over there? Coffs Harbour. So Coffs Harbour is going to come up on our right hand side in here in a little bit. And then we'll be going up to the Gold Coast there. So not too far away. I want to say a big thank you to this paid version Navigraph. Yes, it is, James. Yeah, it's the subscription service. I wouldn't go without it. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. If you fly in airlines, it's a must. I've used a bunch of other stuff like little nav map and all that sort of stuff. I like Navigraph. Mike, thank you very much for the super chat. Chase, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships and the super chats. Ronnie, thank you very much for the super chat. TP's daughter, thank you very much for the 2 months. Dave's probably gone, I think. I'm not sure if he's still here or not, but thank you very much for the 26 months. Richard for the 5. And Mr. Benny Big Bucks for the $10 dono. Thank you very much. All donos, 10% towards that goes to the ground support. So thank you very much for that, Mr. Benny Bucks. Catch up at Avalon Air Show. Well, they used to have, until COVID, they used to have the air show where they combined and did the Flight Sim Expo at, but I think that's all gone and disappeared with COVID. But if they do have one, I will definitely go down. So
It's flown by tongue.
20 months. Thank you very much, Nemsky. How are you, legend? Welcome. What's doing? 20 months has flown by. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting the business class. Put some booms in the chat for Nemskys. And I put a boom in an accidentally scary face, but thank you, mate. I appreciate the support. Thank you, mate. Scary drop bears. Yeah, like I would love to go to FS Expo, but unfortunately, being on the other side of the world, it's just not appropriate to go. Because I've mentioned this before. If I was going to America, unfortunately, I wouldn't go by myself. I'd have to bring the family. It's not fair. So it sort of becomes not economical. So I'd never ever get to go to a Flight Sim Expo in the States. Well, I got to 10:30 before I started yawning. That's pretty good. But thanks, Dembski. Hope you're doing well, my friend, and I appreciate the 20 months. Nearly 2 years, my friend. Nearly 2 years. We've got a bunch of people hitting their 2-year anniversary next month, which would be crazy. Be a long walk or swim? Yeah, absolutely. I'd be flapping my arms for a long period of time. There we go. So we got, should be just over here. I think it might be over there. Is Coffs Harbour. The home of the big banana. It's not so big because I drove past the big banana and I was looking for it and I've like, oh, I've missed the big banana. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. I'm trying to calm things down a little bit so I don't get too sore, but I appreciate it, mate. Oh my God. I shouldn't expect anything less. All right, so the good news is it's actually answered my question before. I'll turn this. The song's a bit loud. So it actually did auto tune in the ILS for me. So I didn't need to do a thing. So I actually tuned it in to 111.10. So it did that for me. So that's pretty cool. I'm just going to pre-put the course in as well. And what are we flying on with that? Make it so. Who's doing that? Is it and how many rockets do they have to blow up before we get there? I'd jump out and say a big thank you to everybody that's been flying with us, but I'll just do from what I can see here, obviously, because of sound. So, Mr. Inspector, make it so. Populous Lamb, Cater Comet, Hawks, Mike's over there as well. Who's on the other side there? And Chase is over there as well. I can't see anybody else. Who else we got? We've got Angel, got Mr. Phil, Fozzie, Wackler, Tricky, Red Salamander, thank you very much for flying with us again. Infinicky Frog, if I've missed anybody, I do apologize. I'm just not going to jump outside because she's too loud, so. Virgin Galactic, yeah, okay. There's some mob that are basically trying to do a supersonic passenger jet thing again now as well. And James is back in row 5. Unfortunately, James, we don't have any business class services or first class services. We've only got economy and premier economy. So we'll put you in the pre-economy seats where you get an extra 2 inches of leg room. And you get a 3 bag of nuts, mate. Plus a banana. Thank you very much for paying twice as much airfare. Appreciate it. Okay, love chatting to Tina. Who's Tina? Oh. I think James has had too much of these things tonight. All right, now. There's Grafton. So we just passed Coffs. Grafton's coming up on our left-hand side here. See the Grafton River and all that sort of stuff there. So that's coming up. That's Grafton right there. Then Yamba will be up here. So we need to start descending soon. Very, very soon. I've only done a premium economy once, and that was on my last flight, which is I did a Hawaiian Airlines flight from Hawaii back to Brisbane. What was it? An Airbus 330. It's because we hadn't flown for a while, and we did the international flight to Hawaii, and I was like, nah. I said to Mrs. Oz, I need to book premium economy. I said, I can't sit through that again. I'm too tall. I'm way too tall to be doing this and getting too old, so I booked premium economy, and it was in the same row, so it was actually quite nice. And I'm like, oh, I don't think I can be sitting in economy again, because I'm like 6'3.5". So if you're sitting in an economy seat and then someone reclines, you're screwed. Absolutely screwed. The most uncomfortable thing you can do for 6 or 8 hours. I'm like stuffed, absolutely stuffed. So uncomfortable. Actually, I was watching the other day Noel Phillips, as he did 80 hours around the world in economy. I don't know how he did it. Don't know how he did it. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm 6'3". 6'3" and a bit, yeah. Yeah, I do watch Trek Trendy as well. Not all of this stuff. I religiously watch Noel Phillips. I think he's great. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Like I've flown economy all my life, and I've been on many flights around the world. It's no problem when you're younger, but as you're getting older, it's a bit hard. Hey Brian, what's going on? Hey, thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming and dropping in and saying g'day. I look smaller online. Thank you, mate. Mike, you say such nice things. Yeah, 6'3". I just barely fit in the sling. I bet you some people watch me hop in it and go, how does he fit in it? Alright, just past Yamba on our right as we're descending. I think we can increase our descent now. We're going to turn seatbelt signs on. Like, to be honest, being tall actually, there's a lot more advantages than disadvantage, I sort of think, but obviously flying economy flights is definitely disadvantage being tall, especially when most of the seats and the legroom is getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. And our last flight we did, we flew on Hawaiian Air. Imagine, right, because the economy was the first flight I went over there. Imagine if I was flying like a low-cost airline and have no room. But basically, because when I sit in there, I'm cramped over, right? And if someone reclines their seat, they're basically, the TV is usually like that far away from my head, where I can't even watch the screen and focus on it properly. And I'm the type of person where I actually won't recline my seat because I don't think it's fair to recline your seat on someone. Time travel or train? Yeah, but trains don't go over the ocean, though. Just pretend it's a big screen. Yeah, well, it's pretty big when it's only like an inch away from your face. All right, we're going to slow down even more because I've left the top of D too much. We've got Evans Head just on our right hand side here. Very beautiful place. I've been to Evans Heads before. It's very beautiful. Both your girls passed you by the age of 12. Yeah, I reckon Oz Junior's he's got my height. He's gonna be a tall kid. Proper when you start shrinking. Actually, I'm going to increase that speed up. Now it's about money. Oh, absolutely. But you look at some of those airlines like Scoot and things like that. They just pack people in. Bro, was I good at high jump? Yeah, I was. I was a little athletics kid when I was younger. See, Jetstar used to be really, really, really good when they first started, but I don't think I've flown on Jetstar for probably at least 5 or 6 years. There's Ballina just on the right hand side. All the beautiful beach towns along the east coast. Do a review. Yeah. Like, you mean like a vlog? I don't know. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about it. It's not something that I'm probably talented to do. As in, I'm not skilled or I've done practice in vlogging, so I'll have a think about it, Mike. But I'm not traveling anytime soon. Like, not in the near distant future anyway. There's 20,000 feet. We're still auto-tuned to the ILS here, which is good news. The star has got us there. We just hit our star arrival, so I'm going to start descending a little bit quicker now. Could be a backseat pilot. I'm the worst backseat pilot. Again, I've left my descent. I stuffed it up. Don't know why I keep doing it. We've still got a little bit enough time to catch up to this. Oh no, we might be alright. Speed brake out. Look at how much brake that is. Holy dooly, that's a lot of speed brake. Oh, short rounds is still getting around. What are you flying, short rounds? Best pie and works burgers. Oh god. And then how I recovered from food poisoning the next day, James. If I ever find a real life flying buddy, I would do a lot of different more real life flight videos and go to fly to country towns and do some, you know, bits and pieces like that. But I'd need someone to go flying with to help manage with cameras and help cover costs. So I think that would be fun. Speaking of which, I need to do the May flight video, actually. Need to edit that. This one's a doozy. I think you guys will love it. It's a very interesting flight. Pie or cake? I'll I'll have a pie, please. Criteria to come flying. No, I would need, they would have to be a pilot as well. They would have to be a pilot as well. There's the runway over there. Ruben's had an interesting, yeah. Marcus was turned out interesting at the start. I don't know how he's going now though. We're coming down like a bag of potatoes at the moment. I'm way too high, so I might need to extend. No, we'll see how we go. We might need to extend. We'll see. Went over Gloucester. Where's that's in the UK somewhere, isn't it, Ruben? Gloucester? Gloucester? I don't know how to say it. England, Roger. Let's see the Gold Coast coming up. Hey Gaza, what's going on? All good, my friend, all good. Starting to get a few stutters. Bit of turbulence. So the shakes are coming from FS Realistic because I've got the air brake out. Oh, that's because I stuffed that up. Keep going. Keep going down. Wasn't watching what I was doing there. Well, I'm doing it twice then, Uray, because I'm doing it with FS Realistic as well. So FS Realistic is doing it because I've got it selected to do that. To say if I do... Oh, I'm not going to play around with my settings, but... Probably shouldn't be doing this right now, but see how it's still wobbling around? Because that's FS realistic doing it. Oh, that's gone all the way up to the full. Yeah, I can't see the difference with yours turned on. You might be able to bring a closer eye to the development, but I can't see much difference. All right, now hopefully I don't stuff this up since Ure here is watching. I probably will. I'm a little bit too high. We need to be at 2,500 to capture the ILS, but we'll see how we go. So from what I understand is I've got the preview screen on. I hit the V/L and then we basically hit the approach button. But I'm probably going to be too high. We shall see. Oh no, we might be alright by the time we get around. We might be alright. Actually, I think we should be fine to get down to 2.5. Actually, I'm going to put this on 3 because I can't get it to stay on 2.5 for whatever reason.
Having any fun yet?
Alright, so we can put the first notch of flaps out because we're under 230, so flaps 1 are going to go down. Flaps 2 can come at 215, so we're going to smack those down. Then we go flaps 3 at 200s. Flaps 3. And go flaps 4 in a minute. Speed brake can come in. Sounds can go off. See you short rounds. Catch you later, my friends. Hey, the approach lit up. Cool. Fantastic. Ray, what's the approach speed? No worries, Mike. Catch you later, my friends. Oh, it's definitely catching it, for sure. Thanks for your help on it. There we go. We're going down like a bag of potatoes now. Ure, what's your approach speed? Is it 115? Oh, hang on. I'm thinking of the ATR that I flew the other day. Let's go. 138. 135. Yeah, I was thinking about 135, 138. Cool. Thank you. You can hear, I can hear the throttle going backwards and forwards there. Alrighty. Leave the autofrost until it's activated retard mode. Okay. No, they do have a manual. I just haven't read it. And there's heaps of tutorials on videos in here, but if you've got a developer in here, you might as well get as much information off them that you can. Oops. I'm not sure when Yuri says I need to take off the auto throttle. Does he want me to fly it all the way down? I don't know. I kind of like it if I take over the auto throttle a little bit earlier than that. Yeah, I usually, just for fun, I usually like taking the auto throttle off earlier and just hand fly it in. But I understand with the automated services, that's not what they probably do. Yeah. Yeah. But that's cool. I appreciate it. Thank you very much with the ILS, because I've sort of buggered it up a couple of times too, so appreciate that. Thank you very much. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 flights in. Stream went for like way longer than what I thought it was going to be, so I appreciate it, all you guys hanging out while we had another go at the EJet. We probably won't fly it for a little bit. We'll wait for a couple of more updates to come out before we'll put this again in rotation. Bosh. But we'll be checking it up and updating it as we go. It's a pretty cool project, and it seems to be coming on well considering where it first got started. And I'm only sort of learning how to fly. I think that's like my 5th flight since I updated it, so we're getting there. James, I can't remember, but James, do you want to put in exclamation mark aircraft in the chat? That'll bring up the Just Flight link, and you can see the price over there. But yeah, it's definitely coming on. Once it gets a VNAV in there, it'll be much more improved. So, which the guys I know, part of their their updates. The auto throttle was the base of the autopilot system, which they're improving on. So Inspired jumping on your Xbox. Chase, thank you very much for all the donos and the memberships. I appreciate that. There we go. That's cool. I had a lot of fun. Norris Ure, thank you, mate. Thanks for jumping in and answering some questions and giving us some insight information. So I appreciate you. Welcome to drop in any time. Fasten seatbelt signs will put off the... Actually, I didn't even turn any of the lights on because I was too busy concentrating on making sure I picked up the ILS because I wanted to do it in this plane. So, well. Let's start the APU. See you, Mr. Captain Bozzy. Wait for the APU to come alive, then we'll kill these guys. See you, William. Have a good one, my friends. Thanks, Legend. There's Inspector in the Virgin PMDG liveries. What are you flying, Inspector? You're in the... Are you in the 700? That looks like a 700. There we go. APU's alive. You're in the 700. Thought you looked like you're in a 700. After a 14-hour shift, no, it's tricky. See ya, Mrs. TP. I'm not going to shut this thing down completely because it's past my bedtime too. There's Mr. Make It So. And yes, this scenery is payware. It's okay, but it's the best scenery you can get for Gold Coast. I can't remember who makes it though. Zenon, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Had a comments coming in. I think he's the last one to come in. He's in a C25. Oh, interesting. There we go. That's pretty cool. But definitely enjoyed that. We will be messing around with the E-Jets a little bit more at some other time. We will be streaming again later on in the week. Our next video is out on Friday. We'll have a video out on Sunday. We're back to 3 videos a week, or 2 to 3, as many as I can put out. And I'm not sure if we're going to be streaming on... I think we're going to be streaming on Saturday, not Friday, because I got to go and get a driver's license on Friday, so I'll renew one. So I don't think I can stream. But stay tuned. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, and that's where I post the details in there and let you guys know. So 4 hours, yeah, we did a 5-hour the other day, 4 hours today, but thank you, Make It So. Appreciate it, everybody. There we go. Dream Pro is in. Look at that. It's going ballistic. Going ballistic. But thank you very much. Appreciate all the drop bears, the memberships, all your help and support. And big thank you to the guys over at FS Studios for dropping in, and also the guys over at Simbit World as well. So yeah. See you guys. I love you lots, and we'll see you on another stream soon. And I think Jacko's streaming on Friday. So, yeah. See you guys. Love you lots. Catch you later.